Alright, we got it. We need to go to the fortress. Yeah, you told us that before.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well.
Yes, we know.
I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Ooh.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty.
Okay. Current situation.
Those assassins will be tougher than Gao's men. Be careful. I need you to do more test flights with my marvelous dragonfly.
Wait, we do test flights? Fly somewhere?
Certainly.
Oh. Never mind. Alright, let's talk to... Wait, who do we... Wait, him?
Yes. Certainly.
No? Who did we talk to? Forgot who it was. Downstar?
Be careful in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. They may not know you are an enemy, but they can still be dangerous.
Okay. Gather everyone and have King ready to fly.
Very well. I'll have the map ready.
I'm confused. Where are we supposed to be going? Thought we were going to the... I'm confused. Where are we supposed to be going? There's only two places here. Is it back to T? Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Supposed to go here. Fortress. Oh yeah, Mournful Blade. I don't know where the guy's at. Yeah, we need to actually...
What am I going to do? I'm ruined.
Somebody else to go with. Let's have this guy go. On Demo Boy. Mentions flying somewhere else, but there's nowhere else on the map to fly to. So, what's this one? No more excuses. Your father was always full of excuses. Tires me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Been patient with you, Jinlin, but your father has been dead for almost a week now. It's time for you to pay off his debts. You go. Perhaps you'd rather prefer for your mother to be sent to work at the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Wise decision. You know where to find me once you have it. Do not keep me waiting, Jinlin.
She's all alone with no one to help her. I think we should help her if we can.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Calm down. We're not with the Purveyor.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I thought you might. I'd like to help you.
Thanks, but
What's up,
I need to
Suxer?
find a way to
Civilized,
kill
Hattie?
spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts.
Ghosties.
The Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this
Yeah.
artifact.
It's
I
going.
don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
It's going. That's about all I can say. Typical Sunday. How about you? We could get rid of the ghosts, I guess.
Really? It would be very dangerous. And
Yeah,
I
corn
don't
dog.
have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
Okay, some questions.
Sure. What do you want to know?
3 hours? What the F? Was it a big download or what? Just took that long to install. It seems crazy. Why are you working for this purveyor?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he
Yeah, it's like poop.
He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the Purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him.
Man, I
When
tuned
my
into
father disappeared,
one of
he
Frey's
had some
streams
of the
earlier. She was
Purveyor's
playing
equipment.
Honkai.
Now Purveyor Shuji
And,
says we must repay him.
Yeah, all I
mother
think I seen her
works for
do
him,
was like
But I
make
don't know where
food.
he's taken her. And I have
My
to sneak
man.
around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the Purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
Started fishing. What are you fishing in? Tell me about the artifact.
I only know what
Only
Shuji
60 gigs.
told
Why
me,
it take so long to
and that's
install
not
then?
much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the purveyor is very interested in it. I've never seen him so anxious.
That was your Wi-Fi. Just is you need a better router. Because the PS5 has the I think the newer Wi-Fi. Oh, maybe that's just the Pro. One of them has like updated Wi-Fi on it. Well, why didn't he get it himself?
Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him.
Of course, I always feel like the
Besides,
consoles
tomb is
download a
locked
little
from
bit
the
slower anyway.
inside. There's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall.
Dude, BattleNet
I
launcher
don't
is the
mind that as
worst.
much as the ghosts.
I remember back in the
Tomb is
day,
filled
anytime
with
WoW
them.
had an update, it would
Once
freaking
I'm
take
in,
forever.
I'll just be killed.
I would hate if you one of those people that played Call of Duty because like Battlefield launcher is just terrible with its download speeds. Why are you working for him though?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the Purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him.
Wait, it does.
When
You
my
have 5
father
gigahertz on yours, right?
disappeared, He had some of the
I guess we're pretty
Purveyor's
close.
equipment.
5 gigahertz goes pretty
Now
quick.
Purveyor Shuji says we must repay
I don't know though.
him.
Some days, like I was just
My
saying,
mother
sometimes I
works
feel like
for
it's
him, but I don't know
still
where
pretty
he's
slow.
taken her, and I have to sneak around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the Purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
wow, little child labor action, huh? All right, we'll go.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon. I hope.
That was annoying. Huh. Yeah, that seems like an excessive amount of time for 60 gigs. I had a disc one take that long one time. Well, it didn't take that long, but it was like the longest time I've ever had a disc take, and I felt like it was an hour. I don't know if it was just that disc being but I could like constantly hear the disc like starting up and slowing down, starting up, slowing down. It was very annoying. I need to go to the Acropolis. Yeah. Why can't everything just work?
If only I could find a way to put things right.
How many side quests are there in this area?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself.
I just got
I'm
most
in
of them
some
done.
trouble
I walk around the town, there's
Wait.
more.
You could help me. You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately.
At least we found out that that
Someone
Storm Dragon
politics of this place.
stance or style is OP as tits. Wish I'd have known that a little bit earlier. Sucks that you can't like refund your points you put in other ones. What can I do to help you, sir?
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play. I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have...
Big Mama Pickle.
Now, I suppose.
Penis.
One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
What's up, Dark? How was Sunday school? And all right, positive so far. What's the problem?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
You're worried they're corrupting your art?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way.
Dude, this guy's
They've
mustache looks
changed
like
it
he's
from
got
a
daggum
commentary
like
of man's inhumanity to
some
man
extra
to a
fangs.
satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
not to mention some factions frown on satire.
There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. Of course I would pay you. In fact, I'd match... well, this is odd.
What?
It's just that there's no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of.
There's no female actors in the entire city?
Of course there are, though I'm not supposed to know it. The entire establishment turns a blind eye to them.
Oh boy.
They deserve that much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pants stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable.
The bosom binding, huh? Well, they shouldn't have to put up with that.
The irony is that many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see, leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt stuffing? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier blackened by short-sightedness that is not easily overcome.
Howdy, Miyabi. I seen that house you posted in Discord. You gonna be moving in soon? It almost looked like somebody parked a trailer there and left it like a mobile home. Somebody got a little arts and craftsy in there. Yeah, we're not pretending to be a man. How dare. What do you need me to do?
I need that fire and that passion. That's what I need. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part.
No, we're actually purposely losing,
Dark.
Dark.
Play and read the role the original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major
Oh, we're
problems
acting?
at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers.
Oh, we've got 14
If
flowers,
you
all
talk
right.
to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
You want me to play Lady 14 Flowers?
That will be a bit tricky, I admit. Certainly breaking with tradition, but if you tell them that you're already in makeup, they'll, gloss things over. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
I mean, our character's tates are hanging out quite a bit in her outfit there. I mean, it's pretty obvious she's a woman. I'm not an actor, they won't believe me.
Oh, they will. It's a role practically suited to one of your stature. It'll come to you as easily as pleasant scents on a spring wind.
What? Sure, I guess.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene.
Gonna give me some XP, I guess.
I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it.
What the
Remember,
Fong?
you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good... No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get
Well,
to
we have
it.
no inventory, so how the F are we supposed to look at it? We received the script. I mean, we can't look at our items, though. How the F? Oh, it does have plot items in it. Oh, they weren't swiggled. Guess it does have inventory. This version of the play, your character explains that the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because Sagacious Tien listened to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor, explored at least twice, contains the historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There will likely be a book and scroll stand near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Oh, so there is a... Look at that then. It's over this way. Here, right? Already checked on all the scroll stands. Well, well, well. Oh, wait, we can go in here?
Have you heard the news? Judge Fang is gone, and his replacement is none other than me! Minister Sheng finally gets his just reward. Or should I say, Judge Sheng? At last, my triumphant return to the Imperial City. Oh, so many things to prepare, so many things to do.
You're nothing but a puppet for the Lotus.
You'd think that would bother me, wouldn't you? But Judge Sheng doesn't care, as long as I'm back in the Imperial City. Please excuse me, Judge Sheng really doesn't have the time to chat. I must make preparations for my transfer back to the Imperial City.
You go through your belongings here, sir. It's a randomly displaced chest right there.
Please excuse me.
Alright.
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
That's me.
You? You're the replacement? By the starry river. That is the best makeup job I've ever seen. We'll barely have to touch you up to play Lady 14 Flowers. And let me just say, your costume makes everything look very... authentic. Yes, well, good job. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
Yeah, this one here.
Let me see that. No. This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised.
Oh, well.
So even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Well, why was it changed?
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene, and you get nothing. Just like normal. Understand?
Well, tits. What do you consider ruining a scene?
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Oh, great. Now we got the edited one. Fabulous. Just what the guy...
Have you read the script? Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers yet?
I haven't read it, actually. Tell me more about my character.
Why are you guild actors all the same? Isn't the money motivation enough? Look, you're playing a noble lady in the court of the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. Your scene is opposite another noble, Fortunate Puzzle. You're bringing word to the court that the emperor has halted his advance on the Horse Lords. What else? You're kind of sad, depressed even. There. If you're as professional as the guild said you'd be, that should be enough to work on.
A bit more time.
Okay, but hurry. The director will probably do something that would dishonor his family for generations if he's forced to wait much longer.
Script stand. Be able to place both of the scripts for your scene side by side and compare them. Seems you only have a few lines for the scene. They are mostly reacting to the other actor. The scene reenacts a historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. There seem to be only 6 lines for you to remember, and on the scripts there are acting notes that should make it easy to remember the proper lines. First notes, you examine the first page, which covers the first 3 of your 6 lines. We'll read the notes for the first line. First line seems the same in both scripts, simply responding to a question about the color of the banner. Let me write this down. Commenting on the white banner. Okay. Second line. Seems to be one of the lines that was changed. There are 2 versions. Responding to a question about the time of day. And in incessive course script, you speak of the heavens sending a message at dusk and the night is coming at last. So who are we doing this? Was that the guy's name we were doing a quest for? Okay. Edited version. Time is midday. Obvious dig of the Lotus Assassins, I see. Tough enough for him to write this stuff. Now, third line. Question about location. Acting notes direct the key element lies in that a decision was reached on the edge of a great plain. Okay, second. Second page, which contains the last 3. So we got 2 versions. The theme of the heavens or reaching out to the Emperor Tien is explored again, and your character comments that seasons change. Who was this quest for? I think it may have been for that guy. That may to have the first option. Okay. The line's the same. Who did the Emperor turn to? Okay. And the sixth one seems the same across both of them. And a shooting star traces the border across the sky. Alright, I guess that's close enough. So as long as we get at least half of them right, he said we pass.
Have you read the script?
So there's
There's
at least 4 of them
14 flowers yet.
that aren't changed, so it looked like there was only 2. Sure.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up, Lady 14 Flowers.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us.
The heck?
All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
Sort of blend of egg white and fuchsia. That's wrong. White banner?
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Did the heavens guide it to him? Either way, the dusk was slipping into night.
You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
Breaking sand, huh? The edge of a vast plain, the ground covered in snow.
Surely you mean the far edge, the Horse Lord camps broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
Heavens reaches wide where there's I don't actually, I have these wrote down, but I don't see any of these. So I messed up on it. Let's go with this last one. Heavens reaches wide where there's not the same in all places.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
The personal food taster? What the F? Heavens was, I think, the one. He turned to the heavens himself, as they had already turned to him.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
A shooting star traced the border as our lands.
A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth, but we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
Good, now give me pay for this silly quest.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly. Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
This guy's voice sounds very familiar. Expect my name higher. Sure, no problem.
Rather fun. Now, I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
I got things that I want to attend to. So we got 1,000. Oh, we got 1,000 XP too. Okay, so I guess now I need to go turn it back in. Okay. What's back here? I need to go this way anyway.
Had your, moment, did you?
You didn't come watch?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very
looking
kind
to catch
to
a
do
Moby
that.
Dick, are
I
you?
heard how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps
Catch another
as many
scooter. You
as
got a whole
3.
collection of those things.
Here, I promised you this, and you should have it.
Can't hide
Yes,
from me.
that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much.
Did he give us a
so
script?
much to do. So many,
Boy.
copies to make. Yes! Ha!
1,000 XP. We'll take it. Alright, what are we looking at XP wise? Ooh, we're like 64 away from leveling up. We put all of our points in that Storm Dragon, which we found last night is OP as Tate's. I had like 1 point in it. I was able to, it's like stun locks the enemies. It's insanely hilarious. Let's see here. Acropolis, I think we had a few other ones. Jinlin. Yeah, we'll do that one first for Jinlin, and then we'll do the fortress one. I think once we do the fortress, we might be done with this area. I think the fortress was that one, like, on the top that I couldn't figure out how to get into. Yeah, the Dignified Collector, I think that's this one. This way. Dang it. Bro, it's so chunkus, I can't get in there. Oh, there's somebody here this time.
Good.
Oh, Jinland, of course.
Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside.
Why couldn't we just send Wildflower in?
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Alright, stay here until we've cleared
I
them.
was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Oh, and we got 100 XP just for doing that. Okay. $17 points. So we gotta be able to level that up pretty good now. Time to kick some Tates in. Oh.
Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Oh my god. I put quite a few points in that stun. That's nuts.
Legendary Strike.
Oh, the big one's like stunning like hardcore. That's hilarious. Okay.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Fabulous. So we can use that. I forgot we can use focus during this regular combat. Interesting. There's got to be some more here, huh? Alright, come on, Skeeters. Don't want none of this.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Oh, god dang it. Guy knocked him out of the way. Say F your face. God dang it. Yeah, those guys popping out some sweet XP. Spirit Harvest. What is that? More XP from killing ghosts. No power-ups, though, from killing them. That's interesting. Oh, well. Just set myself on fire real quick. Got all we needed.
There are still ghosts. I can't...
Okay, okay.
All right.
Yeah, like, sorry, I got turned around. Well, I didn't check the door. Okay. Focus thing. Yeah, some spicy boys.
More death. More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries. And now, mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects. And your spirit will feed my own.
Okay.
Heavenly wave. I must try something else. Stop. Storm
Immune,
dragon.
huh?
I must.
They are immune to everything.
Legendary strike.
A lot of damage. Kick you right in the booty, sir. Yeah. Lack of grace.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Wanderer's Jewel? Can we use this on them? We can. Dang. Ping pong.
Hurry! Kill them all before they kill us!
Chill out, girl.
Legendary strike.
Oh, farts. Rolled right out of that one. Dang it.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Farts.
Heavenly wave.
Dang it.
Legendary strike.
Bonk. Got him. Any more?
Heavenly wave.
Ah.
Your technique. Legendary strike.
Dang it, that other guy attacking me. F off, dude. Dang it.
Legendary strike. Storm dragon. Legendary strike.
There we go.
Stop!
Stabby stab you. She's gonna come back out, ready to run back to her.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
That's right. No autographs, please.
Why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly? It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Maybe a configuration, I guess.
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Configuration of the tiger. Okay. We have to go back and talk to him. Probably so. Let me get the journal. Oh. Okay. Get quite XP from that. About 6,000. Okay. So we go here. Of course.
Storm dragon. I'm legendary strike.
Immune. Rude. Boots Cootin' Boogie on out of here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the zoo guy. He's out. He's gonna sneak in here too, huh?
Wait! I couldn't just wait with the others. I'd have worn a trench with my pacing if I didn't talk to you. If anyone can deal with their kind, it's you. But that doesn't mean I could let you go in there without speaking up. Just be careful while you're in there, and don't let them get to you. Remember why you're going in, and get out as soon as you can.
Thanks for the
advice,
advice,
I don't
I
know
guess.
if it was good advice particularly, but I needed to say it. My gut tells me that things won't go smoothly in there. Zoo's sudden disappearance has me worried. I was beginning to think we could trust the man, but the assassins can be most persuasive. Who's to say Zoo isn't preparing a trap for you to earn back favor with his old brethren?
I think he won't betray us.
I hope for everyone's sake that you are right. Hopefully my instinct is wrong. Regardless, I've said my piece. Come back safe. We wouldn't want to miss our audience with the Emperor.
Thanks, Failer. Building a bunk bed. That sounds exciting. Finally done. A two-person bunk bed, I guess. Yeah, so exciting. So much room for activities. Triple? Oh, goodness. Triple decker. Oh, wow. That sounds wild. Well, at least you're done, I guess. You probably fill it tomorrow, though.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis.
Oh, you feel it now? Oh, well.
A troublesome walk.
I guess you feel it now.
It weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Well, well, well.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
Some questions.
What would you like to know?
What are the meta leaders?
Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Gia rules in his absence.
Talking about Death's Hand?
Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
Grand Inquisitor Gia?
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
Okay. Where can we find her?
She is not found by just anyone. Excel in your tasks, and perhaps you will be blessed with her attention. Fail, and you will be cursed with it.
Fabulous. Other questions?
I will answer, but you should not delay your duties.
Tell me about this fortress and the Golem army.
This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal Golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest all the spirits we need.
And why are you constructing golems?
They are the perfect soldiers. Unrelenting, obedient. The ideal that all Lotus assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed. The Imperial Army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. Opposition will be impossible.
Who has any golems who would dare oppose the Emperor?
There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's hand will make it so.
You get bodies from the necropolis?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem. We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose.
Wow.
If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process.
Can't wait. Other questions?
I will answer.
Did somebody try to enter the fortress just before I did?
I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
The Watcher. I don't have any more questions.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall at the entrance to the central chambers.
So does this place belong to Death's Hand or the Emperor? Maybe Mr. Gunn can say who is building these claymen.
Clayman. Jar. F your jar. Book of Shrine.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
Make sure you know your place.
Uk knick-knack ir no yok.
We have fresh blood, another soul for the forge, or a new pet for the masters. We don't need more competition for attention.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Out of my way, you'll be dead when I'm running the place. We only seek to serve.
Kop awuka inir, o
Those who serve are
afawafi
not all equal.
ithaturo turo uk.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Bullies will meet the Guardian. Or worse.
Should she prove her worth? She can defend it or die. You think you can beat me, step up or stand aside? You realize the inevitability of this challenge? Good. I'll make it easier to justify. Kill this fool. Nah.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
I kind of hit him there. You are skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. We'll see if you're strong enough. This isn't over. Why are you running off? I'll take on all three of you at once. Where am I?
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
Oh, yeah, let's have your help then.
Are you? Are you sure you know what kind of person I am? Is anyone so transparent? Are you? Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
So is he a friend or not? Let's hurry and get out of here. This place holds bad feelings.
I think it's hilarious we brought a daggum kid in here too, like an assassin training place. Alright, We're gonna open the map here.
My owner is kind enough, but he still calls me property. He has my obedience, but nothing else.
Who are you, an acolyte not in robes? Of course, go back to the golems. You have the authority to order anything from me. Yeah. You're not above personal sales, are you? You still have a bit of personality about you. Well, alas, they strip their recruits down to the essentials. Eventually, you just be another mask. My name, if you are still of mind to care about names, is Merchant Kia Jong. What can I do for you? Your name's Kia? I knew a Kia Min once. So I'm not bring the kid to work day, I guess. Did you have a niece by that name? She will? Yeah, sure. She was well. It's good to hear. It's been years. She was training at some out-of-the-way school. I recall. Were you a classmate? What does she look like now? I actually don't remember. She is of a spectacular girth. Kia Min. Was she in the first place at the school we were at? Oh, Two Rivers. Yeah, she had her hair. That was a girl we rescued. Yeah, many knots. There we go. I was like, I know one of these things. Sounds like Min. Her mother wears it that way. Since you're a friend of the family, I'll give you a bit of discount. Oh, yeah. You can enjoy it until the Lotus Assassins strip your will anyway. What do you got for sale then? This and that. I don't stock much for the individual assassins. I mostly bring in large parts or supplies for the machines. Have a look. Dire Flame style? Tons of intimidation. I guess we could buy this maybe. Bolts of flyer. It's expensive. Ah, dang it. Switch.
I should not speak with you. I have no desire to incur my owner's wrath.
Okay, roll out of the way real quick.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
A friendly lad.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
You'll find me competent, I assure you.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Indoctrination, can't wait.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What's your purpose?
We keep the golem press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Gia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Tell me about the press, I guess.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Who built it?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
Questions?
If we must. What do you want?
What's your purpose?
We keep...
Okay, wait.
It takes...
Never mind, I guess that's it. Good story, little chaps. Wee. It's a nice little savey in there. Yeah. Got him right in the butt.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He's mean. I can tell already.
Go on.
It's a big meanie.
It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
You're beneath me. Go, or risk being used as golem fodder.
If permitted to serve, I would give my life as a Lotus assassin.
Okay.
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I get some real assassins in here.
Chill out, bro. Anything in there?
Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasiyeruk. On we pifi.
Yep, on my pifu.
Sata asoni wakwakir fonir noni.
Can't go there.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many of the ghosts killed so far?
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
Whatever, brah.
Go on.
I have been separated to reflect on my devotion.
What? I am a chode before your eyes.
Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Dang it. Oh, frozen. Oh, he froze me again. F.
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. You lack grace.
You lack discipline. I was trying to heal. Must be it then, huh? Easy as Tate's.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
Are you the one I've been waiting for? Welcome a compliment.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
Alright. What do you need me to do, Master Game?
You must operate the soul extractor.
Oh.
Past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
And the second task?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
Can't be as simple as that or he'd be dead by now.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
Uses big words, but he seems small. He lets others fight for him.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
How should we go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated.
Oh, maybe we can get him into the soul
stations,
extractor.
In the Golem press room and the soul extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
Some questions?
Proceed, but do not waste my time.
Golems and shards.
I will hear you.
What are spirit shards? Are they similar to essence gems?
Shards infuse the golems with life. Souls are extracted from the vessel that holds them, whether a corpse or a slave, and sealed within a crystal shard. The more recent and brutal the death, the more effective the golem. Our soul extraction process is deliberately painful. Essence gems are trinkets that can focus minimal amounts of chi. There are very few people who can make use of them effectively.
What is so important about the Jade Golem?
Golems are utterly obedient, but that does not mean that they are always easy to control. In great numbers, there can be discord. Jade Golems are infused with spirit shards made of multiple souls. They are highly ordered servants, and they serve as pacifiers for the other golems. 1 or 2 golems can be controlled by will alone, but an army requires these Jade intermediaries to maintain order. Such numbers are dangerous without a lieutenant.
How many golems have been produced?
I do not know. Hundreds? More? Many are here, waiting for a Jade Golem to command them. In the end, we will replace the weaklings of the Imperial Army entirely. Imagine it, Acolyte. An army of loyal, nearly indestructible golems, dedicated to enforcing the will of the Emperor under Death's hand. A beautiful sight.
Other questions?
Proceed, but do not waste my time.
Tell me about Shin.
You already know enough about him. He is insufferable, concerned only about his own advancement. He sabotages my efforts at every turn. When he is gone, I will ascend in rank, and I will reward acolytes that are loyal to me. Perhaps I will even introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the heart of the fortress.
Who? Alright, well, never mind, goodbye.
Remember your tasks, Acolyte.
What's my other questions?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Okay, auto-save.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
Expendable.
Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
What if it's next?
Storm Dragon!
Legendary strike.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
Well, apologize,
In truth, I did not like being a trainer.
Oh.
Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage.
Right, we ain't got
In the
time to
past,
train. We got a story to
trainer
get
was too
through.
Good. Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
How'd you join the Assassins?
I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
What ability?
Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you.
I mean, these guys
We are
killed that
killers,
guy's daughter.
plain and simple.
5-year-old
There are
kid,
no
so
Lotus assassins with hearts
totally
of
jacked
gold.
up. So we have access to his personal entourage.
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Would there be an outcry if one of the Shin's entourage died?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
What if we wanted to get rid of all of them?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish.
Who am I supposed to train?
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Kiton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
What can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
Ooh. To that one. So we could buy one of these other ones. Maybe this one too. Extra chi, extra juice.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
How long have you kept your archive?
Our Order has existed for 20 years. I have chronicled our new role and rise to glory. Much is mundane, minor shifts in power, the results of various campaigns. True secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Jia and Death's Hand.
What's in the archive?
I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics.
Ship.
All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Jia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand. You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Well, then tell me.
A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
Questions?
I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is...
Time at the time the order was formed.
You are permitted to know that Death's Hand returned from Dirge as the Emperor's trusted confidant after all others around him proved to be traitors. After defeating the Drought, the Emperor was no longer a slave to the natural order of things. He needed utterly loyal disciples to replace and kill doubters. The Order of the Lotus was quickly transformed from its weak role under Prince Qin. Death's Hand was the new way, and those who disagreed were destroyed.
No one questioned such a brutal change?
All who did were killed,
wow.
except one who first hid his doubt. On a mission to cleanse a traitor's family, he rejected Death's Hand and turned on his fellows. The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few remain who know his face. He was our most skilled, most vicious, and most hated.
So it escaped punishment, huh?
He escaped death, but there is no greater penalty for a Lotus assassin than to be removed from the sight of Death's Hand and our Emperor. No doubt many of his years have been worse than death. Once you are truly indoctrinated, you will know the hunger to serve that such loyalty brings.
What was the rogue assassin called?
His name is not spoken to the acolytes. You must understand that to oppose Death's Hand is to lose all connection to your masters. Even if you live, you do not exist. There are few fates worse than being reduced to nothing. Lotus assassins can belong nowhere else. Service to Death's Hand is your life.
What was so different in the way you were trained?
Master Gong has been lax in indoctrinating you. No doubt he wants to make use of your fiery disposition before stripping you of it. You will come to understand. Soon you will have nothing else but your life here. Your role as a Lotus assassin leaves no room for anything other than loyalty to Death's Hand and the Emperor.
Other questions?
I will
recent campaigns?
Slaves continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our golem force continues to grow. Operations in Tien's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace. The accomplices who hid him were butchered, their pitiful village razed. We look forward to a day when all who oppose our masters are dealt with.
Who is the enemy?
It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught. We don't need to know any more than that. It is a glorious validation of all that we do to serve our masters. I will... Goodbye, Acolyte. Serve our masters well.
Can we get extra XP from these? Oh, it's configurations. Stand. In your obedience to Death's Hand, do not neglect to heed the complex demands of our Mistress Gia, second in glory only to the hand of Death himself. Our Mistress demands that all of her servants think clearly and completely in all that they do. She expects that all Lotus assassins exercise their minds as thoroughly as they suppress the impulses of their hearts. As Grand Inquisitor, Mistress Gia knows all things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the deepest secrets of the most remote places in the Empire escape her knowledge. Mistress Gia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete, and our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To respect her is to disrespect the Emperor, the Empire Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. Oh, I got 1,200 for that. Of all threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Shinsai, titled The Tree That Defies the Fire. Shinsai managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and north of the empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Shinsai, whose savagery denied even the Great Wall built to keep his people out, led his hungry, maddened people to attack our fledgling empire in a rabid attempt to destroy all that would become our advanced and prosperous civilization. So vicious and deadly was Shinsai's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from their temple in the land of howling spirits to come to the empire's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring horselord army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the empire, and in a great battle recounted by sages, playwrights, and scholars around the known world, laid waste to Shinsai and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from the Dirge, the empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire. The tree defies. Wait, is that must be a typo. The tree defies the fire. Okay, in our glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. Trying to. Okay. Way of the Lotus. Many acolytes misinterpret the tenets of the Lotus Assassin's Order. Stated simply, there are no tenets save one: obedience. Some believe we preach strength overall. One must be strong to even be considered for recruitment. We are assassins, not monks. Our order does not teach as much as act. Leave the teaching to the scholars in their wasteful garden. Our mandate is to serve the will of the Emperor through Death's Hand and Grand Inquisitor Gia. Because they demand strength, we give them strength. Because they demand cunning, we give them cunning. Most of all, they demand obedience, so we give them obedience. To do otherwise would be to spit in the eyes of those who hold our spirits in their hands. Acolytes may create philosophical justifications for the lives they have chosen, but in the end, our master's wills are the only truth, the only law we serve. I think that was like 3k XP right there. Okay. Alright. Chamber. Does this go? Where we came in at? My spirit shrine. Fill up my spirit. Okay, so go back down there.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you chosen to disturb me instead of working on the tasks I have set before you?
I don't know.
Proceed.
Spoke with the Keeper of the Archive about you.
Stop right there, Acolyte. I am well aware of what that Lotus Expositioner records. Rumors and lies routinely turned over to Grand Inquisitor Gia. If you wish to remain more than a footnote in her pages, you will not speak to me again about her. The old fool will see my potential, and you will help me.
Sure.
Proceed. Remember...
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
Have an arrangement. Let's try that.
You would think to persuade us to abandon Master Shin and join Gong's pathetic faction. Then you know nothing about how true acolytes are indoctrinated.
Our lives belong to Master Shin.
Well, I guess
Through
that's
his
not gonna
guidance,
work.
we will one day ascend to serve Grand Inquisitor Jia and Death's Hand.
Our loyalty is absolute. We are nothing without our duty to Master Shin. Perhaps Gong is more lenient and left your mind untouched, but that is why he is weak.
Well, I guess we'll lie. Make sure nothing goes wrong.
Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
We got a little demon kid over there. Just chilling.
Storm Dragon! Legendary Strike!
Oh, wow. Bye, Felicia. Dunked on those Tates. Ain't gonna come all the way back up here for that crap? It's just up here. Guess we could feel our spirit up. Did click it on for a second, but then I realized I didn't need it, so I turned it off. We could deal extra damage.
Yes, Acolyte?
You are either brave or foolish. I warned you that appearing too strong would make you a target of Shin's attendants. Actually killing one will incite them further. I would be very careful if you intend on continuing to train the others. They will not let the death of Keaton go unanswered.
Only 3 more to go.
What? That is your plan? I wish you luck, but I'm staying well out of the way. This is going to get really ugly.
Maybe we shouldn't be telling her all this.
Goodbye. Your next and likely final training partner is waiting by the inner chamber doors. Attendant Kai Feng. Do not hold back. Good luck.
I was thinking maybe we could take that guy and turn him into a spirit thing, but so we could do this one first. Kai.
You killed Keaton. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
About to get your Tates whooped.
Storm Dragon! Legendary Strike! You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
He sucked.
Shut up.
Anus.
This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
Maybe you should have took my decision earlier. Right. That sucks. We gotta run back all the way back down here every time. Whee! Whee!
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin.
Yeah, we gotta fight all of them.
You will die as penance for your insult.
Come on, I'll fight you all.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Meet your end.
God, this guy's easy as tits.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I think Mr. Gong's a jerk.
Well, we already know that.
You're beneath.
Yes, Acolyte? Have you not been paying attention? I cannot act directly against Master Shin. If I do, we are all dead. It is that simple.
Yeah.
Acolytes falling to other acolytes is to be expected. It is how the weak are filtered out. My actions would make it a war. I am...
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need?
That's fine. We didn't need anybody to help us.
Goodbye, acolyte.
Door. What's the other place we're going? Over this here. Oh, golem press room. Okay. Freshly steamed. Put them in a claw machine. The heck? Careful, fool. With distraction, I could have been crushed. Were Jade golems done? Have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Whispered into my dang ear, are you? a trap, apparently. Okay. Jade Empire Bestiary. Thought on golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems keep their secrets carefully. Powerfully and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best way to defeat these dangerous adversaries.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
That's a lot of clay men for the Emperor. Or is it Death's Hand? We have to find out which, right?
Empire must be growing.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
Looks dangerous.
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
The heck? Well, tell me about the crane press.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Questions?
You test my patience, Acolyte.
Oh, chill out, bro. Tell me about the assassins.
What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order.
Sassy. Tell me about Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia directs us all in the absence of Death's Hand. She is one of the few that survived the transition of the Lotus Order into the Lotus Assassins. She is merciless, violent, and sadistic. You would do well to emulate her.
Where's she at?
Beyond the veil of death if you impose your presence uninvited. Master Gong may present you if you please him, but even he has few opportunities to appeal to her.
Hand?
Death's Hand is master of us all. It is by his whim that we live and die, for his is the will of the Emperor. Obey him, or fall before his might.
Has the Emperor ever visited here?
No, and there is no reason for him to. I would throw myself in the press even if his robes were discolored by the dust of the machine. I have no doubt that Grand Inquisitor Gia would extend my demise if I did not.
Questions? Different golems?
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
Why is it special?
Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
What do you mean direct and pacify?
One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade Golems keep order. Command a Jade Golem and you command them all. The current Legion has not yet been assigned a Jade Golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already.
Yeah. Kill people to make the golems?
The average citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose.
Okay, that's everything.
I will return.
Yeah, well, he's a baddie. On the side, looks like it accepts clay containers. Squirt. What? It left it there, but it picked it up. Okay. Fabulous, we did it.
What do you want? I will
We good. Here. Dang it. Turn around. With the pickles. Yes.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Can we do both? Can we ruin their plans and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
What do you mean?
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Okay. Break your vase.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
What's this place?
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
I don't like this machine. It smells like dead things.
Duh. Machine looks dangerous.
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
Questions?
What kind of questions?
You gotta make a spirit shard for the Jade Golem?
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
Restless? So you believe they're dangerous?
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
Questions?
What kind of questions?
Ask about the extractor and spirit shards.
If you must. It is a simple machine to operate. I'm sure you will come to enjoy the subtle joys of it.
Do corpses still have souls to extract?
Spirits that die in trauma can linger near their mortal form. The Empire is soaked in blood. Many restless dead haunt the necropolis. But slaves produce a better result.
So you store slaves here?
Only on the prison level. Many of the mines are impassable. The graves were never intended to be stable during excavation. Several have collapsed. Much of the surrounding ground is weak. We do not march too many golems at once. Even that might shake something loose.
How does it function?
Slaves are placed in the extractor, and the extraction fluid produces exquisite agony.
Juices them up,
Focused by this pain, the soul is forced to crystallize into a spirit shard. That shard is implanted in a golem, infusing it with the energy of the deceased soul. Your task is the creation of a new shard for a Jade Golem. Do not delay.
Who made it?
Death's hand placed the machine here. It is said the Emperor himself brought pieces of some great celestial furnace back from the heavens. I do not fully understand how it functions, but I am not meant to. I obey, and that is enough.
Questions? Talking about the Lotus Assassin and the leaders.
Your place in the ranks of the assassins is clear. What do you want to know?
Death's hand?
Death's hand owns my soul, as he does yours and everyone else who has given themselves to him. In obedience and submission, we find our purpose. He is the living will of the Emperor. Through him, we are closer to the heart of the Empire.
Grand Inquisitor Gia?
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the embodiment of the will of Death's Hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. She governs us all while he is elsewhere. To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her first and last means of education on the matter.
Fortress?
It is our home, but not for much longer. With the golem forces of the Emperor almost complete, there is little to tie us here. When the army marches, so shall we. I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement of power will likely shake the walls to their foundation.
Other questions? I don't think we had any, actually. Bye.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed.
Well, I ain't figured out how to do it yet.
Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
What did I say? Oh, that's where it's gonna go, right? We'll try the AD.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Oh, I didn't know she was going to tag along with us.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Oh yeah, I'll see you here tonight. In the ring Sunday night. Feel the pain again, huh? Okay, well. Oh, this guy, he was in one of the things earlier. Knows your meddling scent. Destroy you. Well, I doubt that.
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, not close enough.
Legendary Strike.
Rude.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Hit him? Yeah, if you're like standing right next to him, why you're not even hitting him? What the F? Alright. Cameras. This big guy's messing the camera up. I can't get near him sometimes with this big guy in my group. There we go. We should. I wonder, can we switch companions like right in the middle of this?
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city.
Yeah, I see that. I knew that was a typo earlier.
Spirit monks.
It said the tree, the defies.
Or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain.
Oh, you want to make sure we're a spirit monk? Okay. Trusting how long I need to prove myself?
I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
What do you mean?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Dark is where they belong. I'm gonna see if we can switch companion. This big guy in like these tight areas is kind of sus. Can we change him right in the middle of this? Let's maybe try. We could do this. Silk Fox. Yeah, she gives us extra martial damage.
I will assist you however I can.
Yeah, we'll try that. Okay. This coffin is a body of Xing Sai, a tree that defies the fire. Even now you can feel hatred coming from the spirit. Alright. Take that and return back.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it.
Oh, wow.
I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Well, then we have to dunk on you too, then, I guess.
Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Bonk. Papa didn't raise no fool. Okay. I thought I seen a. Was there like a spirit? Maybe there's one like on the way here. Where it came in at, right? Oh, wait, I thought we were going back up. What the F? Main level. It looked like we were going back up, but you know, you never know. Maybe we just didn't get to do it. Let's try hitting this too. Change and actively corrupted it and obtain this. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's where we came in at.
Oh, kakawair uksair kopi.
You remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when you first arrived. I said I wasn't through with you. I got numbers on my side now. Oh, this girl. Well, 3 ain't gonna help you any. You have become Gong's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as it is. It's time you learned your place. I did not mean to offend. I'm sure there's room for all of us. I disagree. So do my companions. Yeah, these guys just doesn't matter why we picked them. It is hard enough to get ahead in this place without you distracting the master. All, after you fall, Master Gaunt, we realize you should have focused on us instead of you. That's all that matters. Doubts.
Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Bitch dang noobs. Well, we have that. Let's go back up and refill our spirit. What we talk to, dude girl?
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies. You have no more acolytes to
There's a spirit thing up here. I refresh it real quick. Not too worried about the focus. I've never actually tried hitting the because we hit the Y button, it actually gives us a focus thing. I wonder. It seems like it slows down time. We're going to martial arts. I guess it's pretty sweet. And talk to him.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. He would be disgraced if he was killed by the Golem Press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
Okay, yeah, then we'll kill him and put him there.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte.
Yeah, we have the spirit shard.
Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, I will let you present it in the inner sanctum of the fortress. That will be a great honor for a Lotus acolyte. You may even meet Grand Inquisitor Gia. Finish the task I have given, acolyte. Find a creative way to disgrace and kill Master Shin.
Ah, this is tedious as tits, man. I'm not gonna lie. What the actual F? Stop the slave shipment from arriving. Let's go do that first, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of tedious, honestly, this quest. I'm kind of over it already. Alright. Going all the way back out of the entrance for this BS.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid
Wait,
of
is this the
cunning.
induction hall?
The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
What preparations have you made?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yufkaun! No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Actual left just happened.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Whatever. What the F? Alright, hang on here. Oh, this is the Hall of Induction. Okay, yeah, well, there was something to get rid of all the acolytes here. So...
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us.
I need you to freaking leave. Their shipment of slaves do?
We see them daily at about this time, but they have not arrived yet. Probably delayed in the necropolis.
Can you leave?
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if the golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, Acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
Let's break.
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
What's this? What is phoenix oil?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
I need you guys to leave. I don't really want to continue doing too much, but I feel like we're going to get... I don't want to do all this. But I'm going to have to unless we want to get negative, probably. I feel like we're going to get the negatives. Or whatever it's called, close fist or whatever.
That is unfortunate.
I just don't want to do this. It seems very tedious. Not a request, yeah.
We are not acolytes of your petty master. You have no authority over us. Unless you are challenging 2 full Lotus assassins to combat, you should step back.
I don't. What would cause it to break? I don't understand.
Stability.
Several foolish acolytes.
The measure of oil has.
God, this is annoying as tits. I already hate it. All right. I need you to move to another room. Oh, do you have phoenix oil? For reserve, they must have you wearing the press. Suppose you need more? I'm not surprised. The machine runs all day and night. Okay, step around is much hotter than any other kind. Oh, well, that was easy enough. Can you move to another room? Why would I want to do that? Moving my wares is a noisy, heavy task, and I do as little as possible to disrupt the workings of this place. Can we persuade you? Don't see how. Consider it an investment? I see, so things might be getting complicated. Can see the benefit in being flexible in such circumstances. My wares enter the central chambers. If anyone asks, I will say it's because my wares require the chill of the inner rooms. Even if my old joints find them a bit taxing. Very well, come see me in the central chambers if you want to purchase anything. Okay. So, God, I've got to run all the effing way back down that. Let's go stop the slave thing and come back. Assuming it's right outside here, maybe.
What do you wish?
Slaves?
Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting them when they arrive, but there is no sign of them yet.
They were delayed. Okay. Bye, Felicia. Ooh, fish crackers. Yeah, well, I guess somebody ain't had in a minute. Goldfish crackers or whatever they're called. Alright. Guess there's somewhere down the road here. God, please let it be. Okay, it's right here. No.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Well, sorry, bro.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
They would not be delivered, abandon them, or fall.
You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Oh, dang, Soakfang over there beating some daggum tits off.
Are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
Wow, there's an option to kill them. Nah, go ahead and leave.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Alright, be safe and go.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Wow, what are they doing in the background there? Spazzing out like crazy. Wow, for a princess, she kind of sus a little bit too. Alright, we're leveled up. Let's do one chi, one focus. Let's just do one. Okay, let's put some more in Storm Dragon. I'm pretty good. I kind of wonder if any of these magicals we have are any good, because it has flame, stone. Let's put that last point in damage on this one. Call it Gooch. Wait, there was an undo button. Is that just at... Yeah, only if you haven't confirmed it. Gotcha. Got maximum damage on the legendary fist. Yeah, because the Storm Dragon and the other we can stun them and slow them down. I wonder if we only need really one of those, honestly. I'll have to wait for the animation. We're going to click that. Fabulous. Okay, so we need to figure out how to like get those guys to leave. I feel like we can't get that guy to be messed up by those if we do something with the crane, though, fortunately. But I don't know if that's going to affect our standing. We're actually really high. I wonder if that matters. If it was really high, it might not even matter. Pick a different one. Maybe we should have went 2 body. I don't really use the weapon that much at this point. I think we'll do that next time.
I serve as I'm directed. I've no other op.
Okay. That one girl still has an excavation thing on her head. Seem useful though. So how do we use this Phoenix oil? Do we have to go over here to this maybe on something? No. I don't know how it works. Oh yeah, maybe we try that. Oh, he should be convinced first. Get him to leave.
What do you want?
I'm just going to tell him we need you to leave.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving.
Oh my good lord. Your position depends on Master Gang's. You can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
I mean, we might end up killing everybody at some point, I feel like. Alright. Let's spice it up a little bit with some Phoenix oil. Slice neatly into the machine. Machine is shut down. Okay. Alright, so now it's messed up. Now all we gotta do is go to those people.
Legendary strike.
Oh, what the F?
Stop.
Oh, it made these guys spicy, huh? Thought I was pressing a block button, but I guess not. It's so hard to tell because the block button is the same as a freaking dodge. Well, if you hit a movement on analog stick, you get some XP from these guys. Is there any more of them here? Okay, so that messed them up a little bit. Let's go back, talk to those guys. Maybe they'll leave now. There's a spirit shrine up there anyway, so it's fine. God, this is so annoying. Just running back and forth forever. Focus in one of those rooms, but I'm not sure if yeah, apparently. Alright. Presses malfunction, someone used too much Phoenix oil.
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? It doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
You require assistance.
I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Geo will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Alright, so we got rid of all the people here. What else do we need to do for that? Oh, kill Master Shin's the last part. Return and wait for Master Shin. Kill him there, and no one will be the wiser until his body is found in the press. Okay, so we kill him and then put him in the press. Gotcha. So, never mind. I guess this is happening.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
I regret there'll be no slaves today, buddy.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening.
I like how some of them call him
You
Gang
think
and some of them call him
to promote
Gong.
your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish.
Doubtful.
You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Storm Dragon.
Oh. Oh, well, what happens?
Stop! Storm Dragon. I must try something else. Stop! Legendary strike. You won't Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Ah, Felicia. Oh, Allie just got juiced on.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears.
Terrible tragedy has
Our
happened.
Respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. How unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
It's going.
Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate.
Very good day.
We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
What is he doing? Like a monologue or something? You know what's funny is, yeah, I remember seeing that it wasn't going to be late till later this week here, and I just got a notification on my phone that says it's going to be 16 degrees cooler tomorrow. High of 69. It says the magic number. Can't wait. It's been pretty cooler today. It was like 85 today, which sure beats the dadgum mid-90s we've been having.
Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions. With Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. I will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
My God, this quest taking forever. Okay.
Is there something you need? If not, we should concentrate on getting the information I require from the Lotus Assassins. I hate the Assassins. Can't they see the strings that pull at them? They are unquestioning and even believe they do my father's bidding by following
It's nice too, because we get an extra longer weekend next week.
All of this.
We get Labor Day off. Looking forward to that
too. They
too.
will take us into the inner chambers. Then we can prove all of this to my father.
Yeah. We know. I just double checking. Let's go refill our spirit, I guess. Oh, or get a cutscene.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago.
Yeah, you better let me know, bro.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain.
Oh.
I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Oh. Here's your folks. I don't know if my family's doing anything for that. My birthday is right after Labor Day, pretty much, so I took some time off. I gotta go get my driver's or real ID, I guess, or whatever. So I took like a whole day off work anyway, just because I usually do around my birthday. But I mean, if parents are gonna do something, I might go hang out with them too. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I needed for it. It says on their website you can make an appointment, but it was kind of buggy the other day when I tried to click on it. I might try it again sometime. But I feel like ours is just a walk-in and go. I don't know how you make an appointment. It must be a certain like DMVs or something. Go on.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
Yeah, ours is kind of weird because that tornado that came through messed it tore the DMV up. So like I don't know if they've still got it going or not, because I feel like they put it all the way on the other side of the county that you have to go to here. I need to do some more research on it. I still got a couple weeks, I guess. So no matter how wrong the order is, you did it anyway, huh? You murdered my master's family?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Is there something you do not?
Oh, wait, that's weird. Alright, now let's go back up top. And fill our spirit back up. Yeah, maybe I just need to call. That might be a better thing. They may have moved it somewhere in our city, because we had 2 or 3 in the area, but that tornado that came through demolished one of them, so they moved it somewhere else. I don't know if they've... I haven't been to that side of town, so... or at least been by it anyway. They may have rebuilt it and got it going. I hope so, anyway. I don't want to drive all the way to some other damn city for that crap.
I marvel at your ability. You have no more...
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious. Make certain you have finished all other business in the fortress. Lotus acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Gia.
There was a focus thing, but I think we're fine, I guess.
Yes. Now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte.
And my efforts to accelerate her training.
Shut up, Gong! Your contribution has been noted. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Well, doubt that's gonna happen. Spicy armpits.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are...
Dang, she got some thick old arms.
I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Gia. It is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
Doesn't matter who I am, I will defeat you.
Defeat us? No. We are well insulated against your kind. Whether an invader, a conspirator, a traitor, we survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the Assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Well,
for every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying.
Thanks for the follow.
But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Doubtful. Maybe I should have went back and refilled up that focus. Alright.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
Bye, Felicia. Well, Dude Girl didn't last very long, did she? I got teleport? No, spirit thing. Nice. Go ahead and grab that. Warts up. You promoting warts? Squishy. Yeah. Yeah, I had the big demon kid with me a minute ago, but it was taking up. I was in like a little tunnel, and it was like jacking the camera up so much, so I switched him out. She seems like she does quite a bit of damage, and she boosts my martial arts, but yeah, some of them are a little squishier than others. Yeah, I'm playing on the Xbox through backwards compat. Been a pretty decent game so far. We have a scroll. Let's use the scroll XP gem. Text of war. In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat their will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore, benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated, and with infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order in the reign of Emperor Xuanzhi, this has demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. So we got some kind of legacy thing there. Hidden bonus, book set complete. Okay, seems cool. Technique, look like 10 extra chi. Take that. Switch out that gem. Can we go back? Oh, okay. Another inferior one of those gems. Okay.
We have to find Jia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
Well, hang on, we gotta break some pots first.
You are strong, but you do not know real power.
Let's
Our
switch to our
strength lies in
spirit drain one.
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us.
Dude, she chonking down those stairs.
Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Switch that stance. Let's switch over. We might not need it. Let's try. Oh, what the F? Okay. Camera, please. Oh, she did already. Dang it. Yeah. Dang it. Little millisecond too far behind her. Okay, well, all right. Nope. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we should run somebody else with us. She had dominated there like crazy. Oops. Slow one was pretty good. Use the weapon damager.
I will crush you.
Okay. God damn, the camera's absolute potato here. Oh, maybe a spell would have worked here, actually, huh? I don't have any spirit though, so I can't really do that. Dang it. Oh, wait, that was hitting me?
Stop.
Wait. I was clearly not prepared for that nonsense. What the F? Yeah, I need like full stats. I don't have full stats here. This is gonna make this really hard. Especially because I use a lot of... We switch to maybe... Maybe we could try the big guy here. Let's put that... And we'll try not to use Spirit Thief. We're missing a lot of our chi though. Be nice if we could just dunk them real quick. Is there a skip button? There's not a skip button.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation.
Fabulous.
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not
I could have swore we
corrupt.
were able to skip scene
You
somewhere
have
else in the game.
diminished us, but it is not a mortal.
Guess now the button's doing that here.
Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Stop!
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Storm dragon. Legendary strike. Storm. Heavenly wave. Storm. Legendary strike. Storm. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Storm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that better. We just constantly debuff her up. Dream. Didn't even probably take damage. She killed me the first time. So you put extra for a squishy fox? Well, that's the name of your love toy. Yeah, just status debuffer. Shock slow. Who's this guy? Is this the Death Hand guy?
Behind you!
Well...
He is too powerful. Go! I will do what I must!
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
Well...
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Dun, dun, dun.
Another walk through the graves. But be wary. The ground has shifted. Yes, I sense a number of spirits have been disturbed.
Oh, dang, it's the red one. Okay, Gem of Storm's Rage and Superior Scholar Gem. can't even use that one. 6 mind. Not terrible. Another Scholar Gem.
Legendary strike. Storm dragon. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Stop.
Stabby stab you. Well, seems the place might be collapsing at this point.
Heavenly wave. Storm dragon. End. Legendary strike.
Got the booty.
Stop.
That's keeping the archive, huh? Oops.
Legendary strike.
Well. I guess we'll go back up here to Skeeter Town. There's a spirit booster up here. Hopefully it's still here. Got some golems.
Stop.
Bye, Felicia. Juice me up, Scotty. Oh yeah, he dropped the spirit thing anyway. Alright. I had my weapon like leveled up like crazy. There's more points in it. And buying the artifact one was a good choice. Alright, the Exito. I guess we can turn our Game Shark off now.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
I was kind of figuring there's going to be like a boss at the end of this.
Storm dragon.
Oh, dang. Rude.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Dang, dude just exploded. Ah, crap.
Storm dragon. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Camera, thank you for being so helpful here. Alright. Right in the scoots.
Another walk through the graves. But be wary, the ground has shifted. Yes, I sense a number of spirits have been disturbed.
Well, thank you, demonic kid.
Another walk through the...
Alright, well, you just keep saying that again. Oh, this came through the other. We came out the other exit. Okay, I see where we're at now.
Legendary strike.
I requested earlier. It seems like it. So she's possessed by like 2 demons, I think. That's the different. That's the other one. Not that it matters too much, I guess, at this point. Oh, the spirit things are gone here. Okay. Of course.
Storm.
Ah.
Legendary strike. Stop. I must try. Storm dragon. I must. Legendary strike.
Buttholes. Yeah, those guys are my arch nemesis. I feel like we probably should have like a magic spell for this. Might work pretty good on those guys. I think that's backwards. Yeah, that freaking demon frog in the arena. That dude dunked on me so hard. Oh, let us go here. Those are quest logs. Say it again. Turn to the flyer. I never found this guy. Not that it matters too much at this point. Where was that way at? So we can go this way. I'm gonna guarantee you there some rando. Yeah. These randos spawn every freaking time we run through here. Still in chapter 3. Drop more XP at 10, man. Which way were we going? Okay. I was waiting for the guy to spawn here. I feel like there's always one that spawns in there. Well, no, they're gonna be here instead.
Storm dragon. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Storm dragon. Legendary strike.
Explodey time. What, I'll say we got quite a bit of XP. That's 6,000 more next level. Closer to the heart of the enemy, and the others will want to know about this. We should return the flyer. Yeah, well, that's where we're going. Now we'll just teleport us there.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
We just forget him and move on. This evidence will have condemned Death's Hand, and it does the same to your father.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's Hand. Or someone else.
Zeus said he was with the group that killed Master Lee's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
What?
Everyone be quiet! Are you
This
ready
girl's
to go?
about to
If you
sass
have
me.
business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it.
I'm done with her
I won't
sass.
be leaving the palace without an answer.
Let's speak with Sky.
You delay us just to chat with your dashing rogue? Be quick about it. I want answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
Wait, he's not even here? Where the F is he? Oh, he's right there. Fine.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
What do you want to talk about before we left?
Sagacious Zeus sacrificed himself so that you could continue. That reminded me how dangerous our task truly is.
Hope we finally got some peace.
I hope so too. He certainly earned a reprieve, if only from hating himself so much. I don't think you would have survived Death's Hand. Even if you had, would you be in any shape to face his master, the Emperor? Your master obviously trained you well, but you've come a long way even since we met.
You've learned some new tricks as well, haven't you?
It's true, though half of them have come from watching you, and the rest are the result of being desperate to survive, if only to see what happens next. I know this seems a strange thing to ask now of all times, but do you ever wonder what you'll do after we rescue your master? I have my own ideas, but I'd be interested in hearing yours.
What do you think will happen?
I'd rather hear what you have to say, unless you're going to insist.
Sounds sus. I have some idea.
What about your master? What do you think will happen with him?
Despite Dawnstar's hopes, I think it will be too late.
I've wondered the same thing, but your master is a strong man. What about you? Where do you see yourself?
Learn more of my people.
No one knew much about them, even when they were around to ask. Your task would not be easy. But it would be rewarding, and perhaps you could find answers to questions you didn't even know you had. Allow me a prediction, if you will. I do not think we will all survive, not against these odds.
Henry's shoes?
But those of us who do will find a way to return to our normal lives. When you think about it, that leaves only the question of us, doesn't it? That's the tricky one.
We're smart, we'll figure it out.
Yes, I do. We've talked long enough. As it stands, I'm gonna have to listen to Whirlwind's lewd innuendos for the next 2 days at least. Given what we're facing, I don't know if we should go further with this until you rescue your master. The last thing we need is a distraction.
Henry's club. Sure.
Good. I'll look forward to, after.
Trying to get a booty call in?
Hurry to the palace. I hate it that Master Li is trapped there. Who knows what the Emperor is doing with him?
My father will explain. Death's hand is behind this. You will see.
Okay, hang on.
Don't go too far. I'd get...
Hurry to the palace. I hate it that Master Li is trapped there. Who knows?
My father will...
Yeah. Well, let's go.
If you want to go to the palace, you will have to talk to Princess Liane. She's the one who controls that path.
Oh, well.
I can still have the map ready if you want to fly anywhere else, but we should get to the palace as soon as we have taken care of everything.
All right. Okay.
Don't go...
Are you ready yet? The more I think about the information you found, the more I need answers straight from my father.
From Peepaw? Let's go.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will
We
explain
had one more
everything.
side quest, but I actually
Death's
don't
hand is there.
give a tit
I'll
about
have
it
some
anymore.
words with him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Oh, well, chill, girl.
Yes, ma'am. No argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly.
I mean, it's a lot of people on that.
Yes, Princess.
That plane. Let's attack. Pew pew. I think it just means we skip these. I'm not sure what the evading means, actually. What's Cloudburst do? That's a new one. The upgrades are so jacked up. Why is the third upgrade, like, no automatic? I hate it. It's annoying. I have to manually press the buttons. Alright. Fill up thing. What? Like a shoot 'em up mode? This is a 1,000,000 times better than Kingdom Hearts. Shoot 'em up thing. Yeah, that one just sucked all around. Yeah, 1,000,000. Maybe 2. It wasn't really a true shoot 'em up either. It was like a...
Oh, we must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. Wait, someone is coming.
It's Skeeter.
It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Liane, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
There's like one, there's like one voice
order?
actor doing it. So many NPCs.
Princess?
Oh. Oh.
We must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Yeah, maybe we should seek another path.
I am restricted within my own home. The arrogance of what Death's Hand has done knows no bounds. Regardless, this path will still be the least fortified. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's
Come, let's autosave. Chapter 4. Wherein the palace keeps its secrets, an emperor is met in battle, and a master shows his gratitude. He infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin Fortress and learned the emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor. In the loss of one of your fellows, cast a pall across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sunhai.
I wish we could have visited the palace under better circumstances. I feel like an invader in the heart of my own land. Let's keep moving.
I thought there'd be more half-dressed serving girls with bowls of wine and food. What kind of emperor doesn't have serving girls?
True.
Let's get going. Maybe he keeps the good stuff farther in.
Wait, how come he brought up some extra things? More about your past?
I'm a fighter, not...
I'm staying here for what I like to call safety. If you want to take a jaunt out of here, let me know. Other than that, I'm staying put. Good luck. If you...
Those kind of seem optional.
We should keep moving. It would be most impolite to miss an appointment with the Emperor himself.
I can't believe we're actually inside the Emperor's palace. I must admit, I feel as though I'm trespassing, like I don't belong here. Perhaps the Emperor can give me some courage. I seem to have lost mine.
Yeah, why don't you leave your wife and start over?
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
That seems far-fetched.
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
Wait, the buns were poisoned?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply
What
my
the
lot
F,
in
man?
life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
Yeah, no thanks. What are your thoughts on the situation?
I can't believe we're actually going to see the Emperor himself. This is a most propitious day. If my wife were here, she'd... Actually, I'd rather not think about that. I am, however, looking forward to meeting your master. I'd
Yeah.
like to know if he's familiar with my
Soup
drunken
denied.
master style. But I suppose we should get ready to go.
I feel like we can only do the drunken
Give me the
master
word
style
and
if
I'll
he's in
get
a
the camp
group,
packed up and ready to go.
which is kind of annoying. Do you have any children?
No. That is a painful subject, one that brings back difficult memories, though not for the reasons you might think. For 4 long years, my bellicose beauty insisted we try and try and try again to have a child. It
It's
was
like
a
a
most
ad for Married with
distressing
Children.
time. I was so afraid of her for the first year that I could
It's
not
happy.
perform. Her screaming and chastising only made it worse. I overcame that problem, but there were others.
Can't wait to see this person if we ever get to see them. What other problems did you have?
My plump plum of a bride is...
Plump?
A good deal larger than me. I could compare my nightly efforts akin to climbing a mountain if only it had been that easy. And there was always the fear that she would... roll. I am a small man. My delicate frame was not meant for such pressures. I once lost all feeling below the waist, which perhaps was a mercy in itself. Of course, We overcame these obstacles and kept trying for 4 long years.
An innuendo dive?
You are a wild man, bro.
Once she decided we would not be able to conceive a child, her interests declined, thankfully. If we had succeeded, I would not have survived to see a second.
Situation?
I can't believe we're actually going to see the Emperor himself. This is a most propitious day. If my wife were here, she'd... Actually, I'd rather not think about that. I am, however, looking forward to...
Okay, ask about that. Alright, that's all.
We should keep moving. It would be most impolite to miss an appointment with the Emperor himself.
And we have the demon kid with us.
There is no time for discussion. We should hurry to my father as quickly as possible.
We should switch it up. Let's go with somebody else. Let's go Dawnstar.
We were trained together. Your selection is only right.
Yeah, the Yashin is held back for now. He will no longer bother the girl. How long it will hold, I cannot tell, but I will keep him as long as it can. Wildflower is safe from him for now.
What would you like?
What do you think of this place?
This palace. It's wondrous. I never thought a place like this could exist. But the Guardian, he says that something is wrong. It's not right.
This place is steeped in magic. The very stones burn with it. There is corruption too. At the heart lies something outside the bounds of nature. Whatever fate guides us, it surely leads us here. Okay.
What would you...
What are your thoughts, Guardian? Okay, so nothing. Well, we'll take Dawnstar with us, I guess. What do I got to do here anyway?
I sense so much pain here. It is almost overwhelming. Whatever they do here is monstrous.
So you're saying they don't run the kingdom here? Some random Shih Tzu over there. Oh, is that a CD over there? Oh no, it's a gong. Well, hello, Skeets.
Storm Dragon. Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
That freaking spaz strikes. Best thing in the dang game. Okay, we got a load screen. F. We probably should pop the vendor up, huh?
Are you buying, selling, or both? I'm here to help with all your trading needs.
White demon style? Yeah, we can't do closed fist. Extra health, we'll take that. Bring it on, skis.
Storm Dragon.
Your technique was heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Storm dragon. Stop. Storm dragon. Legendary strike.
Bye, Felicia's. Rip your dang jar. Okay, let's just here to get more. The great dragon loosed chaos upon the world he created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity. This glorious Jade Empire, the great animal spirits of the past, were cast out from the human communities, and man has forever separated and elevated above the common beasts. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. Balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order with chaos in his heart.
This stinks.
For as long as the world remains a chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature until the great dragon returns to bring the world to order, and where humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature. This is the way it was always be. 1300 XP just for reading that book. Another one over there. Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus Monks are the personal servants and protectors of the emperor and the Jade Empire. Governed by the hand of heaven, Sunkin, they are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes, dyed hands, they are omnipresent and unpredictable force whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes a presence in the court of the emperor must, in some way, appease the Lotus Monks. Should someone displease the emperor or offend the glory of the empire, the consequences will be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint. Blood stains the hands, much better than dye. Vandalizing? Well, don't tell no one. Switch that back out. Maybe we ain't gotta save 2. Is this an elevator? No. Princess is coming with us, apparently.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
What? Sounds like a really poorly built palace, then. If you don't have a guide in our palace, you'll be lost for days.
There is no time for discussion.
I still can't get over how similar she sounds to freaking Sarah or Vert from the Neptune Year Trails games. Not the same voice actress, though.
Legendary strike.
No.
Storm Dragon.
Rude.
Legendary Strike.
Which one? The one? This one? What does Leanne or whatever her name is, Princess Leanne? Or are you talking about dude girl? Oh. Test run. What's wrong with that, I guess. Oop. Cutscene.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who is entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
Master Li is the Emperor's brother, and he's still alive.
That is what you said he told you. But here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Probably. Have you actually seen it?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
Well, if he is alive, what about Prince Qin?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Boom, 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 boom. That's music. Yes. Alright, switch those out. Bookstand, The Righteous Siege. A vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented Sagacious Zhu. Days turned to weeks as the denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. A victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken. Lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling, Death's hand rose in their stead to serve while Sun Hai returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. A difficult time full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. And then we got a level just from reading a book. I feel like that extra 100% of XP from reading things became quite useful. Okay, let's level 18. I'll do 2 HP. No, 1 spirit. This one. So, Cynthia. I feel like we should probably level like some kind of like spell at some point. Like a spell. We have a Jade Golem like style. I didn't realize that we had that even. We have several points in Ice Shard. Keep or this This one was one we had to have certain points in, so this is probably pretty good if we just did it. We put some points in it while we're here. Maybe just like leave it at that in case we like need to use it at some point. We have 9. What about our melee? I think that will work. We'll hang on to those other points. Okay, wait, so is this optional though? Oh.
Stop! Storm Dragon!
You put that on. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh wow, okay, it's pretty sick actually. Alright. Oh wow, that's pretty awesome. I like they wouldn't have to be near them on that one. Alright. That's actually pretty dope. Yeah, we can be pretty far away from them. Oh, it petrifies them. Okay. Oh no, don't do it. Something else. I want to go check this other area out over here. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that actually. Dang, we got so many points in Heavenly Wave. That's great. Yeah. I know, right? That's pretty good. Petrify the enemies. I picked it up a long time ago and never really used it. That was that one we had to get so much in the open palm of the goody goods. Can we go in here? Oh, I thought maybe we could go in here. Is there a focus one too? Oh, we'll miss a little focus. We can swap them out in middle battle, so that's fun. That'd be sucky if we couldn't. I don't know if any of you guys seen the stream last night where I ran around for like 30 minutes because poisonous toad. That was, if I only had that stun attack, it would have been much easier.
The entrance to my father's throne room.
We level up again.
I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned.
I promised you I wouldn't be a distraction, but I have to say something. You're going to rescue Master Li. I know you'll find a way, but still. I was struck when I first saw you. You are a creature of grace.
Oh, God.
You belong in heaven, not here on Earth. When I learned of your nobility, strength, and honor, I knew you were special.
You're more serious than usual.
Think about what you're planning to do. Look, I'm trying to tell you that before you go, I want you to be careful.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I'm about to face the Emperor, and you just want me to be careful? That's quite the setup for something Whirlwind might have said. Anything else you want to say?
Well, no. I just... Look, you can't afford to be distracted in there. You go, you win, and we'll deal with this later, I promise.
Wait, we can tell him we love him? I don't know about that.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you. Whatever happens in there, I'll be there for you when this is all over. I shouldn't hold you back. You have a long overdue debt to repay.
If you two are through, we must find your master, and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
Why don't you chill out? We're having a moment. Alright, let's go.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The
He's a
fate of the
Snickers.
Empire depends on it.
Yeah, we got a thing. Technique. Plus 5 chi, plus 2 intuition. Yeah, some pent up rage. Probably.
20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Lee's student.
You're about to be humbled. Demand vengeance for the assault of my home. Get a rescue master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
Yeah, well, you try to say Master Lee is the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority.
Those bees in front of his eyes are about to trigger me.
Kill the rest.
Oh.
They are unimportant.
No!
Oh.
I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough!
Rude.
I am God, Emperor's son!
He's a ghost?
In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me.
Yeah, he's dead. He
I'm
did.
no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions
How the F did he have a kid?
Empire great strength and its emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Forgive me, I can't let you continue. Here, face me.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
You have set the order of things. I do what I must.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen.
I mean, yeah, he did tell us that.
Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
What the farts? Oh wow, this stone is actually pretty fire. Wow. Okay. Dang, it's pretty dope. Alright. Alright.
Storm Dragon! Storm Dragon! Stop! Storm Immortal! Legendary Strike!
I just keep respawning enemies.
Stone Immortal!
Oh. Oh, that's pretty sick. Alright.
Legendary Strike! Storm Dragon! Legendary Strike! Your turn!
Ah, you tit. Is that a full? Yeah, it is. This one. Alright, how many of these guys we gotta fight? Jesus Christ. They just keep respawning.
Storm Dragon! Legendary Strike! Death will be released! Storm Dragon! Legendary Strike!
have to kill him like quick enough to like pass it because it seems like it. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Quite a bit of XP though. I guess. Same. God, I feel like I'm hearing that damn cricket the cat brought in here the other night. Oh, that's Rude's tits. Well, everybody's digging dead. Oh, the health thing went away? Hello, cat.
What is this? Weaklings! All of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Some more BS? Come on. Let's hope we can beat him up, but looks like we got more shenanigans.
Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Die with honor.
I was trying to grab that health thing.
Storm Dragon.
No, what the heck?
Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike. Storm Dragon.
Too far away.
Storm Legendary strike.
Trying to knock the other guy down. God damn it.
Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
The guy, maybe staff attack. Okay. $4,000 G's. Yes. Wonder how much we have to go further. It is getting rather late. Where did the speed? Okay, extra chi. There's no chi thing. Try here. There is actually. reverse the trap. Refill our focus back up again. Must be the big bossy up here because do things here. Let's go ahead and see.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Storm Dragon! Stone Immortal!
Oh, we shocked him, but he's paralyzed me still. Interesting.
Storm Dragon! Stone Immortal! Legendary Strike! I must try something. Staff! Storm Dragon!
Staff's not gonna work, so hang on. Let me switch to another one for that one because the spirits are immune to that. So let's do. Maybe we put Spirit Thief up there just in case we need it.
Spirit Thief! Storm Dragon! Die with Spirit Thief! Stone Immortal! I must...
Okay, he seems to be immune to most of that.
Legendary Strike!
Is he not? Wait, he's not taking any damage from that one?
Storm Dragon!
Wait, is he not taking any damage from me?
Legendary Strike!
He's immune. Hang on. I can't. It says he's immune to everything when I hit him. I can stun him and do things. Maybe we try the weapon. It says immune. He's immune to everything. It's about the actual F. Everything I hit him with, it says immune to it.
Spirit Thief! Legendary Strike!
Is there something in here maybe that we can kill him with? Target him, run around for a second. I'm not seeing anything. I don't. He's immune to every attack I hit him with. I'm kind of confused right now.
Storm Dragon!
Like I can hit him with this though. It does some things. So just.
Stone Immortal! Legendary Strike! I must try
Like, see, it says maybe only big attacks. You know to.
Storm Dragon!
What's health? Is it move? So maybe elements. Wait, right up on him when you use that one.
Stone immortal.
Okay, yeah, that actually moved him a little bit.
I must try something else.
Okay, yeah, the petrify did, but the regular attack didn't. It's weird. Like I only like certain ones. Oh, seem to be doing damage to him. God dang it! F off with your. Yes, what the F is this? I can't get out of it. He did it immediately a second as I got out of that one.
Spirit thief.
God dang it. You gotta be kidding me right now.
Legendary strike.
You need to like.
Stone immortal. Die with honor. Storm dragon. Stone immortal.
Okay, so a combination of those work good.
Stone immortal. I must try
Right.
storm dragon. I must try stone immortal. I must try something else.
He's immune to it now.
I must try some spirit thief. Focus.
Oh.
Focus.
So wait a second here.
Focus. Legendary strike. I must try something. I must try something. Storm dragon. I must try something else.
It's no longer working. The whatchamacallit.
Spirit thief. Die with honor. Storm dragon. Spirit thief. Storm dragon. Spirit thief. Storm dragon. Spirit thief. Storm dragon. Spirit thief.
There we go.
Storm dragon. Spirit thief. Die. Storm dragon.
Fill my spirit up. Keep him stunned. Alright.
Storm dragon.
Maybe need to switch to a different one. Like, is he become immune to one like after a bit? They're still damaging, I guess, a little bit.
Storm dragon. Stone immortal.
There we go.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Well, how about you suck it, bro?
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should.
What? As it should. He is a strategist, so. I've learned much.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Oh, they mentioned a flaw thing earlier. What the F? Betrayal! A twist! Son of a biscuit. Vulcan death punched us. The farts?
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Chapter 5. When the water dragon intervenes, true history is revealed. Spirit monk legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sun Hai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumbled on the floor. Pawn in his carefully plotted revenge. Spirit realm stretches before you, but a beacon in the distant calls. You are not lost to the living. Interesting. I think we'll save here. Let's actually switch to stuff. Alright, so thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow to start here. Spirit Realm, huh? Fabulous. Of course, it wouldn't be an RPG without some kind of silly twist or something like that. Reverse order. Oh. All right.